Sorry, we had some technical difficulties. We seem to have lost connection for a bit, but we're back now. As Prop Jot comes in, delivers. Batsman tried to pull it down the leg side, didn't connect.
No. Yeah, no, it's not still. It's yes.
Refresh. Just not. Prop Jot in, tossed up, hits hard as the man deep. Can he get to it? Yes, he does. Keeps it to a single.
Dead ball.
Dead ball single by the umpire. Good alive.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not.
good. Sorry. Thanks, sir.
Okay. Prop Jot in. Hits through covers. Is the man there? No runs. Tossed up. Swings and a miss. Muted appeal. Prop Jot delivers. Shout for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. Prop Jot delivers. Turn towards the leg side. No runs. Proteas is hanging in there. This partnership is probably the biggest partnership of the inning so far. Instead, the off stump left alone. Back here. Beautiful Yorker dugout, and there's a shout. Umpire is not interested. Proteas trying to claw their way out of trouble. Currently batting on 56 for 5. As they claw their way back here, trying their best to claw their way back. Chanel has been there for 32 balls. He's on 19. Harshal has been there for 19 balls. They're Definitely fighting here. Ronak tries to get another breakthrough for Brantford. Here he comes, delivers. Wrapped him on the pad. Now that signals the umpire. Brantford has not tasted success for a while. They're looking to get another wicket here. Proteas has dug in. We're in the 18th over, it's 58 for 5. Here comes run up. And it's driven to true cover. Should pick up a couple runs here. Should get 2. Looking for the third. No sitting on striker. Here comes run up, delivers. And he's wrapped him on the pads again. Loud appeal. Umpire's not interested. Umpire Saeed not being fooled by the loud appeal of Brantford here. As Proteas tries to put a target on the board. They're doing a good job fighting back here. Brentford was off to a great start, but Proteas is starting to fight back. Here comes Ronak, delivers a beautiful Yorker and wants to get a lot of appeal. There's a lot of bat involved there. Overthrows. Come back for the second run. The fielders are appealing, indicating that the ball has hit the pad before the bat. And as I said once again, we don't have the benefit of replays, so the umpires can only judge based on what they see out there. They don't have the benefit of going to the replay to look for that, and it's hard to see that when the bat is so close to the pad. It's hard to see that the ball hit the pads first. Looks like we have a new bowler. Jack Meat is a new bowler here. Batsman facing. He's not been shy about playing a stroke when the ball is there to hit. He does hit it. Jack Mead delivers. It's a full toss and he hits it hard on the ground. First 6 of the game. He was served up with a full toss and he came straight down the ground the first 6 of the game. Janelle trying to get his team back into the swing of things. He was served up with a full toss and deposited back over the fence. Here comes Jack Mead into Janelle once again. Dabs it towards cover, no runs. toss, and this time he gets it away. It's 4 runs. He's doing well, taking advantage of the loose bowling here. Jagmeet into the bowling, cannot get his length. Has served up 2 full toss, and both have been taken care of. Batsman making no mistake there. The ball is given to him, he's putting them away. Just like that, Proteas has made their way to 72 for 5. Off to a very slow start. But Janelle has come to the crease. He's made his stroke. Once again, he's shoved up with another ball, loose delivery. Could have done better on that, but he did manage to pick up 2. Jagmeet not getting his line and length here. Janelle would think he's missed out on that one. It was a short delivery that sat up there, should have been put away. He didn't hit it well. Jagmeet in. Outside the off stump. Played and miss. Wide signal by the umpire. This is proven to be an expensive over here. Jagmeet into Janelle. He's got to his point. No runs. 13 runs in this over so far. 1 ball to go. Delivers and it's driven along the ground to the mid wicket fielder. Only a single. Janelle is up for 32 runs and 38 balls. He's trying to drag the Proteas back into this game. He's doing a good job of it. He's doing an excellent job of it here. You're watching the final of the Premier Division of the Hamilton English Cricket League, coming to you from the Niagara Cricket Centre. Brantford Cricket Club versus Proteas Cricket Club. A windy, blustery October day. My name is Rupert Albert, and I bring you the coverage here of the finals of the Premier Division. It's loose ball and it's promptly put away for 4. Top dropped upward from the paintball end down the leg side. It was quickly put away for 4. 80 for 5. Chanel is doing an excellent job bringing Proteas back to a respectable total, trying to put a target on the board here. And once again, he makes room and it's 6 runs. He's doing an excellent job. Beautiful batting. Beautiful batting. He moved over and just gave himself room and worked the ball for 6 on the leg side. He's a little man. He's very quick. Bowler wouldn't have seen him changing his position because he did it very quickly and played the ball for 6. He's quickly to 42 and 40 balls. Tossed up and driven past the ball for a single. Proteas needed someone to step up, and Janelle is the man doing that right now. Marshall to face, ball pitched up, tried to drive it, got an inside edge, but managed to pick up 2 runs. Drop shot to Herschel delivers, driven, fielded by the guy in the person in point. Crowd judge in again, delivers appeal for LBW, and the umpire gives him. Appeal for LBW, and the umpire gives him. Proteas has lost their 6th wicket. Wrapped on the pads, the umpire gave him out. Brantford searching for a breakthrough, and they finally got it. Proteas currently on 89 for 6. And Janelle batting very well on 43 off 41 balls. With a new batsman at the crease, Provish. Last wicket fell, LBW. Proteas trying to put a target on the board. They were not off to a good start. They are working their way back, led by Janelle. As we see Matt Simran, ball in hand, started off well. Is a return to the bowling, trying to wrap this up here for Brantford. They want to face Man Simran. Simran bringing himself back after not a good over by Jagmeet. Here comes Man Simran, delivers, and he bowls him. First ball back, and he does the trick. First ball back, he does the trick. Clean bowl, clean bowl. General played all over that one. Man Simran bringing himself back. Has done the trick. Very first ball. Brantford needed to stop this partnership, and someone coming back has done the job. Proteas now 89 for 7. So we see Ayers making his way to the crease. He's definitely bundled up for the winter. You cannot blame the batsman for trying to stay warm here. It's a very windy, cold day. Ayers has a very stiff task here. He's coming to the crease with a very challenging Mansimran to face. Mansimran first ball resulted in the wicket of the settled batsman. Top scorer of the innings so far, Janelle has departed. Green ball. Here comes Ayaz walking in to face the challenge of Mansimran. It is surprising to see that Brantford has not adjusted the field. They have not put a man in an attacking position, even as a new batsman. And now we see somebody coming around to the slip corner, as expected. Ayaz takes his guard. It's a slow process here for him. Let's see what comes in. Delivers on the mark for defensive. Brantford looking to clean up this inning, and Proteas looking to hang on to keep the scoreboard going. Here comes delivery for defensive, good defensive by Ayaz here. And then someone right on target, and he's denied. He has bowled well all innings. And a sixth over, here he comes. Outside the off stump, dabs at it. Should have been a single there. The batsman has sent him back. Should have been a single there. Ayaz still trying to settle in the wicket. Made good contact with that ball, but the stroke should not discourage Mansimran as the bat was hung outside the off stump. As Mansimran rushes in again, delivers the slower ball, nicely forward defensive there, solid defense from Ayaz. He's not going to be tempted here. He's done well to come in and deny Mansimran. He settles in his crease and Mansimran turns. Just outside the half stump. Oh, it's a close call outside the half stump there as he beats the edge of the bat. Very good over. It's a maiden wicket from Mansimran. Took over from Jagmeet, who has bowled a single over, didn't get his line, didn't get his length. Mansimran returned, first ball, picked up a wicket, and made sure it was a maiden. So after an expensive over, came back with a maiden wicket. Brantford trying to maintain control of this game. Brody is trying to claw and get a target on the board. We're in a final here. Finals are generally scrappy affairs. This one is no different. As Proteas trying to put a target is currently 89 for 7. We're in the final of the Premier Division. The Super 80 Division final is also currently being played in Waterloo. This project continues. Check the scores of the Super 80 finals in Waterloo, where Young Stars is facing Kings 11. Young Stars in a very similar position to Proteas. Young Stars is currently 71 for 6 in Waterloo, as Proteas at NCC here is 89 for 7. Very similar position in both games as Popjock continues. Costa being played back to the mid wicket region. No runs. You're watching live stream of the Hamilton District Cricket League finals. And it's cut away, and he should find the gap. It should go for 4 runs. Well played. Ball was a little short. Gave himself room, and cut it away for 4. All very valuable runs here. Brantford has not been able to finish things off. They have been on top most of the game, but Proteas is hanging in. Here comes Pravjot outside the off stump again, left alone. 93 for 7. Pravjot delivers outside the off stump and it's hit hard, and this time it's bobbled, but it's taken. It's eventually taken. Catch was bobbled in covers, but it was eventually taken. And he goes after playing a couple shots here. Hit it well, but straight to the fielder, who bobbled it, but he eventually hung on. Brantford has gotten the 8th wicket. We're watching the finals here, and we thank our sponsors, Bachi Law Firm, Stegix, have Gagan Law, HDCL, where we have a 100-ball competition, T20, T25, and our regular 40 overs. Win Sports Uniform, and Gully Cricket. As we return to the live action here at the NCC, Proteas batting 93 for 8, trying to put a target on the board. Our job to continue. Delivers, very defensive, no runs. Our job delivers, tossed up for defensive again, no runs. End of the over. It's end of the 23rd over. 93 for 8. And Simran to continue. Simran trying to wrap things up here. He's bowled well. Can Proteas see him off and try to pick up runs from the other bowlers? Delivers. And he dived. Oh, it was a risky shot. Fell between the two fielders. Batsman just hung his bat out there, just pushed the ball. It was a very risky shot. There was two fielders there. Ball managed to fall between them. It was not a very convincing shot at all. Tool is the new batsman. He hasn't scored yet. He has a challenge on his hand. Field adjustment taking place. And then Simran comes back in. Outside the off stump, left alone. He quickly turns. Man on a mission. Goes back to his mark here. Trying to wrap up the Proteas innings. Proteas has been on the back foot all innings, but they're hanging in there. And they have clawed their way to 94. Here comes delivers. Outside the off stump once again. Batsman beaten. No runs. 94 for 8. Simran in. Slower ball. Driven to mid wicket. No runs. Fast the ball. Wide signal by the umpire. Put everything into that one. Followed up a slower ball. Putting all the effort into that ball, but it was not on the right line. Turns. Left alone outside the off stump again. Switching to over the wicket now. Comes Simran in. Slower ball outside the off stump. Left alone. Beats the keeper. Simran's 7 over so far has gone for 17 runs. He's picked up 2 wickets. Brantford trying to wrap up the Proteas innings. Proteas at 95 for 8. Wrap shot to continue. Ayaz, the batsman on strike. Ayaz in his red hoodie trying to steal one here. Settles. Prabjot in delivers. Goes back. Pays a defensive stroke. Prabjot delivers. Batsman playing late outside the off stump. Proteas batted onto the pitch. No runs.
4
Makes a beautiful shot. 4 runs. Ball was shot on the hip and he pulled it away for 4. Beautiful stroke for 4 runs. Judd aired on the leg side, sat up on the hip, and he put it away beautifully. It's 99 for 8 now. Did not look like Proteas would get to the 100 earlier in the innings, but here they are. 4 defensive, no runs. He tried a cheeky shot and he did get it away. He should pick up a couple of runs. It was unexpected, but he has picked up 2 runs from it.
Hundred up.
100 up for the Proteas here. 101 for 8. Did not look likely. But here they are at 100. They scratched and clawed their way to 100 runs. Brantford just cannot finish them off. And Simran here to bolt in the toe. Not toe. And Simran going his last over. Here comes delivers, beating him outside the off stump. And Simran has been on target all game. 7 overs, has only gone for 17 runs, picked up 2 wickets. Here comes delivers, outside the off stump, left alone. Picks up again. Wind has not stopped all day. Simran switched around the wicket. Trying to get a wicket here, trying to get a breakthrough. Here he comes. Delivers. It's played back towards point. She got a single. Picks up a single. Every run counts here for Proteas. Trying to put a target on the board. Trying to put a challenging target on the board. We are playing a final, I think. Once you get to over 100 now, it is a target. Someone delivers for defensive. Finals at the NCC has traditionally been low scoring affairs. Proteas is at 102 for 8. How much more runs can they put on the board? If they can put another 20, 30 runs on the board, still will be a testing target for Brantford. And Simmer delivers for defensive again, no runs. Can Proteas put another 30 runs on the board? And Simmer is trying hard. It's the final ball of his spell. And delivers left alone. Well left. Good bowling from Simran here. At the end of his spell, 8 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets. Did his job for his team, but couldn't get any more wickets there. Proteas hanging in, trying to put a challenging target on the board. They're currently at 102 for 8. Change of bowling. And pushes to the bowler. This manager is trying to find the answer here. Trying to find a bowler that can wrap things up. Proteas is definitely hanging in, not making it easy. Proteas have clawed their way up to 102 for 8. Here comes the Everest. Left alone outside the off stump. Rivers is played towards covers. It's a man that fielded well. No runs. And Kush tossed it up. Finds the gap. Should get 4 runs. Tried to give it some air, but it ended up being a full pitch ball. Swept away for 4. And Kush delivers. Laid back defensively. Defensively again. No runs. Defensive. Once again, no runs. Proteas being very patient here. They have the time. Only 27 overs gone. They're currently at 106 for 8. Total batting at 5, 16 balls. Ayaz 7, 17 balls. they have been frozen for a bit. While we're frozen, Proteas has lost another wicket. LBW. Hey, how you doing? It's saying I have excellent connection, but the stream has frozen. What can I do? Yes, it's a no, it's a frozen. The camcorder. Is, I don't see it on the screen of the camcorder. No, I see on the screen of the camcorder. I see the date. Menu, couple of icons. Yeah. Okay. It says X. It says X. I see menu. I see menu on the top left, and then there's like a couple of like. Is it touch screen? You see me? It's like freezing, man. It's winter. Hold on. Can you see me? Okay. Hold on. There's no picture on this. Okay, something went off. I think we lost power somewhere. Oh, I think we lost power. I think I know the problem. The plug. Yeah, the plug was okay. No, no, I just plugged it back in, so that's why it's flashing. Okay, so I'll go back to the camcorder. Let me turn the power on the camcorder. Yeah, on the camcorder. Okay, remove the cable on the left side of the camcorder, and then put it back in, right? The window on the okay, so the camcorder seems dead there. No, no, I know, but I'm saying the camcorder. Get the camcorder on. Okay. Close the. Okay. Yes. Result. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if it's moving. Still not moving. No, no, it's stuck. Okay. On the scene section or the source. Double click on it. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. I see. Click on what? Okay. 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 Top left. Okay, so top. Which button? The one that the uh-huh. On this camcorder, no. No. Okay. Okay. So I can close this window, right? Okay. Yeah, it's moving. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I will. I will. I will move. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. apologies. We had some technical difficulties, but we're back now. As Proteas still fighting the way at 116 for 9. Had to call technical support. Proteas at 116 for 9. Brantford trying to finish things off. Now Bennett, the new batsman on the crease. Anchors tries to finish things off for defensive again. And at 31 over, and Proteas has fought and clawed and scratched their way to 116 for 9. They were off to a bad start. No point in this game where they can see they were on top. But what they have done is they have kept fighting. Here we are in the 31st over, 116 for 9. Manton delivers outside the off stump. No runs. Beautiful stump. Not out, says the umpire. Snashru makes his way over to fix the stumps here. Driven to covers, no runs. We could keep getting excited. Trying to finish things off. Proteas is hanging in there. Delivers down the leg side. Should be a wide. Wide signal by umpire Kior. Here comes Manton. Delivers outside the off stump. Wide again. As Proteas make their way to 118 for 9. Outside the off stump. Proteas is hanging in there for defensive runs. End of the over. You're watching the finals of the HDCL Premier Division 2022 Premier Division Championship at the Niagara Cricket Club Cricket Center. This is a final power play. Brantford Cricket Club versus Proteas Cricket Club. Final of the Premier Division. Brantford trying to wrap up Proteas Proteas innings here. There's a cut shot to point. There's a man there. Well fielded. Tossed up. It's a full pitch ball. He pulls it hard. There's a man deep. Couldn't save it. Goes for four. Proteas is doing well here to plow their way back now at 123. Putting a target on the board. He did not have a good start. Janelle in the middle managed to pull them back into this game. And now they're at 123 for 9. It is a finals. Finals are notoriously low scoring affairs. Their run is on the board and there will be scoreboard pressure no matter how low the score seems. Once again, he's defensive, no runs. He's just waiting for the bad balls. Defensive on everything else. Brantford trying to clean these things up here. So far, no success. 123 for 9. Proteas has hung in. We're in the 32nd over. You're making use of all the balls. So cuts it past cover, ship up a couple of runs. Goes back for the second one. And now the Proteas supporters are starting to cheer every run. It's not a high score, but it's on the board. 125 now. And Cushes. Sorry, my apologies. It's man 10. Man 10 to continue. Tossed up for defensive. Brantford cannot wrap things up here. Proteas is just fighting on. Manta tosses it up again. Forward pushes it away. More runs. Brantford trying their best to wrap things up. No success so far. Keep trying. Pushed away again. No runs. Just a little defensive push. Nothing extravagant is being tried by the batsman. He's just hanging in there. Brantford tried to wrap it through. But Proteas look determined to bat the full 40 overs. Not scoring a lot of runs, but they're hanging in there. 5 overs to go in this game, in this inning. As Proteas has hung in there, even though they cannot score much runs. But they're at 125. through on a cold, windy day at the Niagara Cricket Center. I have to say thank you for Tan for bringing me a heater. Heard my plea, brought me a heater here. It's coming in very handy. Delivers, wraps him on the pads. Is a shot for MW. Now that says the umpire. Delivers for defensive, no runs. Until has been there for 34 balls. He's on 30. He's on 13. Napkin has been there for 21 balls. He's there for, he's on 3. They're hanging in. They've dug in, not giving up. Brantford is trying desperately not to wrap things up. Both batsmen are just digging in their heels in, not giving up. As Proteas trying to bat out all their overs. See some frustration from Brantford now. Not a lot of runs being scored, but Proteas is hanging in there, keeping them in the field. The runner comes back, pitched up, it's driven past him for should have been a single, but batsman not taking chances. It's no runs. Continues to whip up the storm here. It's a lot of dot balls, but the batsmen don't seem to mind. It's almost like they have a goal of just batting out the 40 overs, and that they're the scene that they're doing. Here comes Ronak. Plays it to mid wicket, another dot ball. Batsmen are just hanging in there. Another maiden over. In, tossed up, takes an edge, doesn't go to hand. And that's one wraps him on the pad. It looks good. And the umpire raises his finger. It was a slow raise. Just wraps up the Proteas inning. LBW. Just wraps up the Proteas inning. Proteas has grind away to 125. Brantford did well to wrap things up. Please join us in the booth. 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. We finish out this final. We're gonna take a break here. Thank you very much. See you in about 30 minutes. Well, welcome back to the Niagara Cricket Center for the finals of the Premier Division of the Hamilton and District Cricket League. We have Proteas in the field. They put up a total of 125. Brantford set to chase Gurtej and Mansimran to open the batting. Mansimran to face the first ball from Ayaz. What are we going to see here? Both big hitters. But it's a cold and windy day at the NTC. How would Brantford approach this chase? First ball, Ayaz in. Down the leg side, dropped him down, wrapped him on the pads. Weak appeal. Not outside umpire Kior. The wind is doing a lot with the ball today. Haven't seen a lot of big strokes. We've seen a couple of hits, but not a lot of big strokes. Here's Brantford. Ayaz comes in for the second ball of the second inning. Run into the batsman for defensive, no runs. Brantford played against Proteas last week in the Elite Division final and lost. They tried to avenge that loss here as Ayaz comes and delivers. Pitched up and has hit it away. Down the leg side, should go for four runs. That ball swung in the air, but it didn't swing enough to prevent Manscombe from putting it away for four. It was a full pitch ball, even though it swung, didn't prevent Manscombe from putting it away. Brentford has started their innings, which was a contradiction to Proteas, who needed over 2 overs to get up to scoring. Here's first over in there at 4 runs. Ayers into Mansimran, short outside the off stump. It's Chansey prod outside the off stump, they're hanging the bat out. Looked like he's went fishing, lucky he didn't catch anything. Proteas managed to put up 125 when it looked highly unlikely. They had a horrendous start with the bat, but they hung around, clawed their way to 125. Is this enough for us to defend? It will be a tough ask as Brentford has a powerful batting lineup. Both batsmen on the crease scores heavily and quickly. Here comes Ayers into Ben Simran. Short on the hip, down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Slight adjustment to the field. So Ashutosh Bruce have a word with Ayaz. Takes a position in the mid-off region. Ayaz in delivers inside the off stump. And there's a loud appeal for caught behind. Umpire gives him out. Didn't look like the umpire was going to give him out. Slow finger from umpire Kior. Caught behind. Ortiz has gotten a word through. It's old early breakthrough in the first over for Ayaz here. We got 5 for 1. Final ball of the over. Field adjustment. Slip in place. Here comes Ayaz. On the hip and he pulls it back with a square. Fumble the field in. And they go through for a single. End of the first over here. 6 for 1. Chasing 125 to win in the Premier Division final at the Niagara Cricket Center at the Hamilton District Cricket League. New bowler is Mitul Patel. Background faces Manton. Curtis has been there, but he has yet to face the ball. Forward defensive, no runs. It's a lot of chatter, chit chat on the field from Proteas here. Only defended 125, but they got an early wicket. Here comes Mitul just to deliver for our defensive. They got no runs. Can't be blame Proteas. They have to approach this in a positive manner. It's not a high score, but their score, their runs is on the board. And they're here to try and win this championship for the Premier Division. They've already sealed the championship for the Elite Division, trying to go for 2. To the end. A loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. They're showing a lot of energy on the field. Blustery, cold day. To the end. Wraps him hard on the pad again. Not out, says the umpire, going on the leg side. Proteas definitely showing a lot of energy here. They want this one bad. To delivers. Batsman tried to go for a heave, but no success. It's early in the innings here. The judge has been a spectator. He has not faced the ball yet. We're into the second over. delivers down the leg side and it's flicked away. Should go away for four. Should not be stopped there. It's definitely for four. Drifted on the pad, flicked away for four. It's a fast outfield here. Brantford has a lot of big hitters. Proteas will need to get quick wickets. They want to keep Brantford quiet. Already in the second over, already at 10. Proteas getting ready to face his first ball. It's not one that's known for sitting around. It's a batsman that can be considered see ball, hit ball. He's going to sit around, he's going to hit the ball. If he gets going, this can be a very short game. It's back to his mark. It's to grip the edge. Outside the off stump, left below. Wide signal by the umpire. It's to grip the edge. Left below, outside the off stump again. It's like Gurdage. Gurdage, if it's not a big shot, it's no shot. Right now, guys not taking the shot on any walls. There's a walk just right out. Heading for one here. Brantford chasing 125. Here comes Ayaz. Down the leg side. Swings and a miss. Should be a wide ball. Wide signal by the umpire. Ayaz in delivers. Down the leg side again. Wide signal by the umpire again. He's straight down the leg side. Switched to around the wicket now. Outside the off stump, swing and a miss. Another wide signal by the umpire. The bowlers having a difficult time putting the ball on the spot, but it could be the effect of knowing that the batsman is a very aggressive batsman. If he gets that delivery wrong, it's going to go flying. Here comes Ayaz. He delivers forward defensive. Landing on the spot, forward defensive by British. Hit high on the bat. Four wides in this over so far. Ayaz in. Coming on the leg side, forward defensive. There's no run runs come off the bat, but it's been four wides. They still count. Brantford is at 14 for 1. Proteas yet to get off the mark. We're into the third over. It's been there for a while, but hasn't faced many deliveries. Ayers delivers. Proteas swings hard. Could not connect properly. Even though he hasn't faced many deliveries, as a batsman, psychologically, when you're there for a while and you haven't come off the mark, it does take a toll. If you play rash shot trying to get off the mark, can he maintain his composure? Here comes Ayaz. Lower defensive goes Pradesh. Another dot ball. It's a very long over because there were four wides in it. Ayaz has already bowled 9 balls in this over, 4 of them were wides. Ayaz delivers outside the off stump is another wide. It's 5 wides in this over. So runs you cannot afford to give up. It's not just giving up the wide, but you have to put an extra ball. The runs are not coming off the bat, but that's already 5 runs in this over, with none coming off the bat. We're switching back to over the wicket. Wade Ayers delivers down the leg side and they scamper through for a single. So without any angry blows, 6 runs came off this over, only one off the bat. Brantford is at 16 for 1, chasing 125. Proteas routine strike. He's a big hitter of the ball, but today we hit him into a very strong wind. Well, hard to say he's hitting into a strong wind because swim direction just seemed to change constantly. But judging from the flags, it looks like he'll be hitting into the wind. And we have a change of bowling. The total seemed to have only gotten the one over. It was Harshell on the bowling. Not showed strategy here. One over spell. Here comes Harshell. Flipped off the pad for a single. Leg bicycle by the umpire. Harshell then delivers outside the off stump. Appeal for catch. it was a love ball, but the umpire, difficult to see. It was one of those decisions where bat and ball grounded pretty well at the same time. Umpire gave him out caught. Batsman has to go. Batsman has to go. A tough call for any umpire. The ball, bat gets to the ground at the same time. So bat, ball hitting the ground. We do not have the benefit of replay here. Batsman is asking for a replay, but in this league we do not have the benefit of replay. Of course, you can go back on YouTube and watch it later on, but we don't have the benefit of zooming in and replaying umpire decision. It was very close from the naked eye. It's hard to tell which, if it was a ball hitting the ground and then being caught, if it was bat, bat hitting the ground and then ball. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell. It's very difficult. But anyway, it is now 17 for 2. 17 for 2 here. Proteas trying to defend 125. It's not a good position for the umpire to be in. Both umpires tested by catch decision today. Both very close calls. Archie comes in, side the off stump, play and miss. Archie delivers. He's driven past the field, but should go for 4. 4 runs. One for 2. Clippage uncharacteristically only in single digits, 1 after 7 balls. Marshall comes in to Dinesh, outside the off stump, and is wide and mishandled by the keeper, gives him an extra run. Marshall could pitch, and he wraps him on the pad, and LBW, but it looks like he's missing leg stump. Not out says the umpire. As I said, Gertrude is uncharacteristically on 1 after 8 balls. It's not the saddle batsman he is. Usually hits the ball. This time he puts it away. It's a fielder there, and he couldn't stop it as 4 runs. He's a hard hitting batsman. He can look for the strike rate to be well over 100, but right now he's just trying to find his range. end is Matul. Proteas trying to defend 125. Brantford need less than 100 runs now. It's a low scoring game here at the Niagara Cricket Center. The Premier Division Finals. Middle into Dinesh. Swings. Didn't make a connection. Something came out the glove there. Middle end delivers. No run, dropped him on the pads. On the leg side. Middle end delivers. It's back with a square. Should pick up one. Looking for the second run. No says a non-striker. Not a lot of runs to play here with. Not a lot of runs at all. So even at 28 for 2, Brantford is still going towards that target at a good scoring rate. Here comes delivers outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Of the 29 runs so far, I'm not 100% sure how much of it is extras. There seems to be a disproportionate amount of extras being put in here. Delan delivers and he slaps outside the two corners. So the signal as the winds pick up another notch here. It's been windy, blustery wind all day. Cold, windy day at NCC. Brantford is quickly at 30 runs, 4 overs. At this scoring rate, the game will not last long. Proteas need to pick up wicket. Middle in delivers and let's push back past point. Non-striker sends the striker back. No runs. Middle in delivers down the backside. Another wide again. Brantford bowlers were on target, spot on, didn't give up a lot of extras. And here we see Proteas giving up extras. There's not much room for errors here. 31 for 2. Middle in delivers. Wrapped him on the leg side. Proteas seem to have a good contingent of fans supporting them here. Number of players from the higher division team is here supporting their Premier Division counterparts. See Viral here giving some instructions to the players. Proteas trying to win the Premier Division Championship. They're very rapid daily division, trying to win the Premier Division here. And Brantford trying to at least get one because they lost to Proteas in the league division. Trying to at least win the Premier Division finals. So far this season, we've only had two championship wrapped up. In the T25, we had an all Hamilton final. It was Hamilton Renegades versus Hamilton Academy. The Renegades prevailing in the T25 championship. Renegades taking it home, but Hamilton versus Hamilton, the Hamilton Dog was a no-lose situation. And in the league division, we have Proteas. Today is the finals of the Premier and the Super Elite. Waterloo, we have Youngsters versus Kitchener Waterloo Kings 11. And here is Proteas versus Brantford again. Ayaz returned from the top end, delivers, and it's tucked away for no, we sent back by the non-striker. Proteas tried to get a single happiness where the keeper when the run quickly prevented that. Ayaz just switching in here. Maybe his bowler was being affected by the wind. He gave up five extras, five wides in the previous over. He's trying to top it, but once again, he's strained down the leg side. Caught away with it in the first ball. As we see Ashish moving over to the leg side now, adjusting the field. I seem to have been having a difficult time controlling his bowling here. So Ashish took a position, a leg gully type position. Ayaz delivers, and he holds flat batted to middle on, no runs. Roger just yet to get off to flying here. He's only on 6 out of 12 balls. This time he pulls it, finds a gap. Last mid wicket, picks up a single. Non-striker. He doesn't seem to be interested in 2 runs there. Just jogged for a single. Has not found his range. He's on 7 after 13 balls. Danish on 5 after 7 balls. Left-handed to face Ayaz. Pitched up and inside edge onto the pads. Stifled the appeal. 32 for 2 after 5 overs. Chasing 125. Ayaz delivers. Goes past the keeper. Should go away for 4 runs. Is this wide? Or did he get a count after that? Run signal by the umpire. Ayaz into Dinesh. Played away. There's a man down the deep. Cuts it off. Only a single. It's the end of the over. Proteas can only win this game with wicket. Can only win this game with wickets. We're here at NCC for the Premier Division Finals. Thirty-seven for two. Proteas trying to defend 125. Rivers flashed outside the off stump. No contact there. Once again, get no runs. The wind has kicked up again. Umpire signaling no ball. It's a signal to free hit now. Cheyenne gets the free hit here. He's wide. So it'll still be a free hit. Proteas is skipping up a lot of extras here. 38 runs on the board. I would guess at least there's 12 extras at least. I'm guessing. Here it comes. Swings and miss. Very close to being out of the wide. Not signaled by the umpire. Delivers. And he scoops it up. Oh, just short of the boulder here. Totally mistimed. Almost played it back to the bowler. Partial to Danish. The stab driven to mid on. Mid off. No runs. Here comes Shasha, delivers. Let's at the off stump and it's cut away. This goes past the point fielder. Let's go back for a second run. That's the end of the over. It's 41 for 2. Brantford is only chasing 125. So even though they lost a 2 wicket, they're well into this race. We have a change of bowling again. Ashutosh is the new bowler. Here comes Ashutosh delivers. Nice cut away the point. No runs. Tosses it up. Let's side off stump. And he beats the point fielder. Should pick up a single here. Danish has made his way to 12. That's the 17 ball. Ashutosh delivers. Stifle appeal. Umpire is not interested. Appeal for a stump. Umpire not out. The players here are trying to stay warm, so you'll see most of the players are wearing winter jacket or hoodie. That's why they appear like they're not in uniform. Unfortunately, it's so cold. The players are doing the best they can to stay warm. And in this case, it's just finding any warm clothing you have and putting it on. That just delivers. Set off stump. Not much doing there from the batsman. Another stifle appeal. Barry is not interested as it was going on the leg side. 82 for 2. Proteas are making some quick bowling change, trying to get a breakthrough. IS has switched in, and now he's switching back to the commentary end, trying his best to try to get a wicket. Not much runs to play with, trying to prize a wicket out. Only 125 to defend. Brantford is already at 42. Proteas trying to win the Premier Division, already won the Elite Division. As Kotesh gets ready to face. We're in the 8th over here. 42 for 2. Chasing 125. Ayaz delivers. Big swing and miss outside the off stump. Then Kotesh just signaling that he's had enough of being cautious. He's going for the big swings now. couple of big overs from him, and Brantford will be within reach. You can see that he's looking for the ball up, and the bowler's not giving him that. Here comes Ayaz delivers. Forward defensive. And this is the most subdued I've ever seen British bat. Wants this championship. He's not going to give his wicket away. But you can tell that if the ball is in his half, he's going to go for it. Ayaz is back to his mark. Bowls and is cut back over point. Picked up quickly, but he can't be true for a single. It's a frigid day at the NCC. Proteas versus Brantford. Proteas trying to defend 125. Brantford is at 43 for 2. Danish is on 12 from 21 balls. Gurtej is at 9 from 18 balls. Ayaz has bowled from both ends and he's trying his best. He's picked up one wicket so far. Here he comes. Appeals for LBW. Not a very confident appeal. Umpire Keir is not moved. Here come Ayaz. And he's tucked off his hip. Picks up a single. Ayaz delivers. And Gurtej goes over the top. Should go for 4. He's been looking for that release shot for quite a while, and he finally got a ball up in his half. 4 runs. That's the end of the over. Brantford is now 48 for 2. As we continue, here's Ash just to continue. So for a second over. Dot ball. Outside the house, done, and he tucks away. 4 runs. Tossed up. Another dot ball. Just making use of the condition here. It's a very windy day. Here it comes. Side the off stump, play and miss again. Only one run coming off Asher's bowling so far. Delivers. Beaten outside the off stump again. Played back to the bowler this time. It's maiden over. 2 overs, 1 down for Asher so far. Ayaz comes back onto the bowler.
Same bowler.
Only 78 runs needed by Brantford now. They have 30 overs to do it. Overs is not a problem. Ayaz delivers. Played forward defensive by Proteas. Ayaz delivers. Played past cover. Fielded in the deep by Asher. Only a single. Ayaz short and he's pulled away, but there's a man down deep into it, middle wicket. Keeps it to a single. Ayaz has been trying very hard to get a breakthrough. He's bowled from both ends. He's picked up the 1 wicket. His efforts are not being rewarded here. Here comes Ayaz. Down the leg side, beats the keeper, beats the batsman, and just races away to the fence. Will go all the way, I believe. Or stop just inside of the boundary. And picked up 2. Wide signal, so that will make it 3. And this time is cut over point, uppercut, and gone for 4. Ayaz is proven to be very expensive here. It's a case of he's trying and he's trying very hard, but it's not working out for him right now. get no runs. You can see he's getting the swing, but he doesn't have any luck here today. A lot of wides. If he's made any mistake, he's been punished. Judge now up to 18 after 23 balls. Ayaz in delivers. Played back to the bowler. No runs. It's 57 for 2. Should just come back to the ball. Ashutosh has been very economical. His 2 overs so far has only gone for 1 run. As the batsman settles. Ashutosh delivers. That's at the off stump. The batsman is beaten. On a dot ball. That's at the off and he's guided away. No runs. Tidy spell here from Ashutosh. He's beaten us at the off stump again. No runs. As Ashutosh continues to bamboozle the batsman, but he hasn't been able to pick up a wicket. Danish has had most of the strike. He has not been able to negotiate Ashutosh. Here it comes, delivers. Pitched up, down the leg side. Very mistake from Ashutosh. Wide signal by the umpire. Maybe trying a little bit too much here. Delivers. Beaten us at the off stump. Danish just cannot see the final answer for Ashutosh bowling. He cannot score off him. Ashutosh delivers. He's driven past cover. Should get a single here. Might be even be 2. Goes for the second run. Oh, it goes for 4. Fielder made a mess of the footwork back over there. Went for 4. Brantford is at 62 for 2. Just delivers, pitched up again, left alone. Over signaled. Just cut away for a single. Brantford is 63 for 2, and they only need 63. Need to score another 63 runs here. Here comes Sahil. Toss stop. And dab the way to point. Pick up another quick single. Good run in between the wickets here. Sahil to good edge. Play towards point. No runs. Sahil delivers. Tossed up. Cortez swings hard and miss. Sahil tosses it up again. Left alone outside the off stump. Cortez is just waiting for his balls, bad balls. Doing well here to ignore temptation. Here comes Sahil outside the off stump and he's cutting it hard into the pitch. No runs. Our live streaming made possible by our generous sponsors. We got Stitch Sports, Goggin Law, Bakshi Law Firm, Win Sports, Gully Cricket. We're the HDCL, and this is our Premier Division final being held at the Niagara Cricket Center. It's a beautiful facility here. Lit, one of the few lit fields we have around. We can play cricket all the way up till midnight. As we're back to the live action, adjustment in the field as Ashutosh is now back on the bowling. He's been very economical, but he hasn't gotten over because he tossed it up and beats the batsman outside the off stump again. Danish has struggled against Ashutosh. He will do well to rotate the striker and get Kurdish on the other end. He has not done well against Ashutosh. Here comes Ashutosh, tosses it up. He plays and miss. He's done a lot of that, a lot of playing and missing outside the off stump. Somehow, cannot seem to time the ball. Ashutosh comes, delivers, and he plays it to mid wicket. Misfield at mid wicket, but it didn't take a single. Sahil in the mid wicket region there. Misfield the ball a couple times. Ashutosh might be guilty of trying too much there. When he's out outside the outside, he beats the batsman, but he goes into the wicket. Played back to cover, no runs. He hasn't gotten a wicket and he's looking to pick up wickets, so he's trying things. But the batsman has not been able to play him outside the off stump. Here comes Ashutosh, delivers. Once again on middle stump, played back to him. No runs. He's in his fourth over. He's only given up 6 runs here. But he has not gotten a wicket. And the name of the game for Proteas right now is wickets. They need to pick up wickets still to get back into this game. Brantford is at 64 for 2. Ashutosh delivers. Oh, and the frustration is showing as he beats the batsman yet again, but he cannot pick up a wicket. He's doing all he can, trying to get his team to the championship here. but his effort is not paying off. They're not scoring off his bowling, but he cannot get wickets. It's about 4 overs for 6 runs, no wickets. Proteas desperately needs wicket here. Brantford is marching along at 64 for 2 after 14 overs. Only 62 more required for victory. Sahil is the man with the ball in his hand. Cortez has been there for a significant period of time. He's faced 29 balls. He started the innings. Here comes Sahil delivers, and he's left alone. If you have a batsman as Cortez that's been in there for 14 overs, it would not be easy to prize him out. Here comes Sahil delivers. Quick single. Batsmen scampered through and they picked up that single. You can see Brantford is sensing victory here. Brantford sensing victory, and they might as well they should. They've lost 2 early wickets, but they have done well here. Dinesh and Gurtej. Gurtej uncharacteristically playing a subdued role, very cautious today, but he's doing the job that he needs to do. He's not taking a lot of chances. We know he's a big hitter of the ball, but we have not seen that today. Today he's doing what he needs to do to get his team to victory. Danish has faced a lot of balls and missed a lot of balls, especially out the spinners. What can he do here? Sahil in delivers. And he plays it down to point, no runs. Danish is struggling against his spinner here. He's on 19 off the 44 balls. Here comes Sahil. Tosses it up and push towards point again. No runs. Sahil watch this run out. Proteas looking for a breakthrough. They need wickets to win this game or to stay in this game. Delivers, played forward, defensive. Sahil has been very cautious. Sorry, Danish has been cautious. Sahil is trying his best to prize a wicket out here. Here comes Sahil, delivers, and it's played away. He was drifted on the leg side, drifted on the pad, and Danish did well to knock it away. Picks up 2 runs. Proteas will do well to realize that Danish has not played much balls outside the off stump. Or anything on his pads, anything on his leg, he plays that. Tends to get beaten outside the off stump. As we take a quick water break, I turn you over to acknowledge our sponsors.
The pizza also got cold?
Everything is cool. Yes, mate. That should be.
It's a bump one. I saw the one hit the ground and then kissed his back and shoot up. Very close.
It's hard to tell.
That was very close.
You know what
Very
I saw?
I gave out
You know
because
what
it
I
was
saw?
a well caught.
Hard to tell.
You know what I saw is he banged the bat like because he was trying to go, obviously look at where the ball went, right? So it's like it bounced and it just shot out
You will need
of his
replay
man.
about 10 times
Yeah,
to see.
it's like
Like it was an open bat, right? So it's difficult. It's always difficult.
It's hard to get the
no,
bat
but
hit
I
the
saw
ground.
it, right? Like if I had doubt, I would have called you.
Burtej was like, "You gave out." I told, "Yeah, I gave out because it was a clean catch. That's why."
It's hard to tell either way. It like literally
You need like
everything's so
five, six
simultaneous.
replays.
Yeah. And even then, you wouldn't tell.
Huh?
Even then, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, but you know what I saw? Like most important thing, obviously, like if you bump it, there's that puff of dust, right? This ball it bounced. I saw
It
it
went pass
bounce.
through.
Yeah, I saw the ball bounce and then he connected it. He picked it. I'm just gonna run to the back.
Is pizza good? Mic is off, right? Mic is off.
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be.
Those are good because it's windy.
How this guy's gonna be playing T10 at the night time? No.
So, no. Welcome back from the break. As we resume, as Ashitur delivers. Well, bowler said the off stump left alone, very close there. Batsman did well to judge that. He was coming back into the stumps. Gertej is facing is in face 32 balls in 20. Ashutosh delivers and cuts it away. There's a fielder there. Ashutosh has been very economical. He hasn't picked up any wicket. He delivers, and Gurtish goes hard. It's just the wicket for him. Skies it, and the catch is dropped. Oh my! Oh my! After working so hard, and he finally got one that was popped up, and it was dropped by the fielder. He's worked very hard, bowled economically, and the prize wicket of Gurtej was just spilled. And I think with that, that game has just been spilled. You don't get a chance like this very often, and it was spilled. Here comes Ashutosh, and he's driven to mid off. Single, picks up a single. Gurtej was given a life. You cannot afford to give an aggressive batsman and a set batsman like this another chance. The fielder was under the ball, wasn't well balanced, and the catch went down as he fell. Danish has struggled against Ashutosh because Ashutosh prices wicket out. There he comes, delivers, and there's a push. No runs. Has not been able to pick up a wicket, but he's bowled very well. Here he comes, delivers, tossed up, and is driven to covers. No runs. Danish has not been able to negotiate Ashutosh bowling. He's trying. He's been in there for a while. He's faced 49 balls.
Over! Over!
And this is the end of Ashutosh's fifth over. He's only given up 7 runs, but he has not been able to get a wicket. Unfortunately, Gurtej was just let off of his bowling. Brantford only needs 58 runs for victory here. There's not a lot of room for errors. You cannot afford to drop catches like that. The man facing the bowling here, he can punish you and he can punish you quickly. You can't let him off. One big over, and the game will be out of your reach. And he's the type of batsman that can do that to you. Here comes Sahil, delivers, tosses up, and is pushed past him for a single. "57 needed. Danish on 21, Gurtich on 22. They've done well to bring Brantford back in after losing 2 wickets. Sahil delivers. Danish once again plays outside the off stump and miss. It is actually startling how much time he missed outside the off stump, but yet the bowler is going to oblige him and put it on his pads. Sahil comes, delivers. He drives him to mid off, picks up a single. 7 for 2. Proteas are looking to get a wicket here. They squandered their opportunity. Simple catch up of Ashutosh was spilled. Sire then delivers, tossed up, miss hit, but it will get a single. Asman made that into a Yorker. leg side and is swept away. As I was mentioning, Danish has no problem playing you on his leg, but on his offside, he seems to miss the ball. But the bowler always oblige him and put the ball on the leg side. He has been beaten outside the off stump more often than he's actually hit, and now he seems to be suffering from some cramp. It's a cold, windy day. It's going to be hard to stay warm. Take a little break while they try to stretch his legs out. I'll acknowledge our sponsors as we wait. As we get ready to resume here, after the injury timeout. It's a cold, blistery day. It's hard for the players to stay warm. So it's hard to keep your muscles warm when they're freezing. Sahil to continue. Brantford only needed 53 runs more for victory. Dennis to face. Bowls push towards point. No runs. End of the over. Dennis trying to work a cramp out. Don't think he'll ever get warm today. He's been in there for a while. He's faced 53 balls. He's on 24 runs. Proteas has faced 37 balls. He's on 23 runs. Trying to take Brantford to victory here. Chasing a target of 125. They're currently on 73 for 2. Only need 53 more runs. Proteas trying their best to get a wicket. Saw Ashutosh bowling well but unable to pick up a wicket. He's bowled 5 overs. And now Proteas is trying a different bowler from that end. They're looking for an answer. They need wickets. They're looking for an answer to get them that wicket. So even though Ashutosh was bowling well, his 5 overs has not gotten them any wickets. He only gave up 7 runs. But the name of the game right now is wickets. And we have Naveen here trying his luck. Is he going to be the answer? Or is he going to be the bowler that's targeted by Kotej? Here he comes. Outside the off stump and it's hit hard into the ground. We've seen Kotej do this a few times. Almost like the bat has angled a little too much. Instead of going along the ground, it's going into the ground. But he's hitting it and he's hitting it hard. He's going to get it right sooner or later. Is this the over that Naveen suffers the consequence of him getting it right? As the field is adjusted, the field is spread now. They know sooner or later he's going to go for those shots. Here comes Naveen into Kotej. Outside the off stump again, left alone. And the umpire signals no ball, indicating that there is too many men outside. No ball signaled by the umpire. You can see him counting as Proteas spread the field. It's a free hit coming up. Where can he hide this ball? Here he comes, delivers. Oh, he attempted a scoop shot and he missed. Runs are not coming easy. The scorecard is indicating that it's Purvish bowling. I'm not sure who's bowling right now. Who's the bowler? You sure?
Yeah.
You said Naveen before?
Before they did it all wrong.
Okay, so Purvish is the bowler. My apologies. Proteas are starting to show some frustration in the field. They have not been able to pick up the wicket that they need. When the catch came, it was spilled. Here comes Purvish. And it's an edge outside of, but it's still a single. delivers in. Short, stuck to point, fielded, no chance of a single there. Proficient delivers a set off, played and missed. Here comes Pervish, delivers, tucked away for a single to covers. Quick single, well run. Runs are not coming fast, but they are coming. Proteas desperately needing the wicket. It looks like Ashutosh has just switched ends. He's coming back from the commentary end now. Only has 2 overs left. There's no point in holding it back. They desperately need a wicket. Only 50 runs to go for Brantford. This game is slipping away from Proteas. They need wickets now. The batsmen are both been in there for a while. Danish has faced 56 balls. Gertish has faced 41 balls. Both have not been able to score freely, but they are scoring. As slow as it may be, they are still scoring. Danish has been in trouble all day by the spinners, but once the ball goes into his body or on his leg, he scores. But sadly, after him, he has no answers. Here comes Ashutosh. Once again, the same old story. Danish looked like he has trouble playing his ball, but he's hanging on to his wicket. Even though he not hasn't looked very convincing, the bowler sooner or later puts the ball down the leg and he takes advantage. No runs once again. Ashutosh continues to keep it tight. And once again, Dennis is down in cramps. He's struggling out there. Struggling with cramps, struggling with the bat. But he's hanging on to his wicket. He's not giving it up. We're going to take another break for another injury timeout. I'm going to acknowledge our sponsors once again.
Did you see my catch or no?
The catch,
Yeah, check.
it was hard to tell.
That was a clear bug.
It was,
Batsman can feel when he hits the ball.
yeah, but it's all together, right? It was very difficult to see. We can replay it after on YouTube and see, but it's like his.
Yeah, but I already saw on the YouTube, but the pixels are like not so great. We cannot like judge what happened there.
Yeah, it was close. It's hard to tell. as we get ready to resume here. Danish has having some problem with cramps. It's a cold day, can't get warm. As he get ready to face Ashutosh, he's also struggled against the spinners here. Ashutosh in the sixth over has not been able to get a wicket. He's only give up 7 runs. Here he comes to Danish. Plays towards cover, another dot ball. Tossed up, plays a mess. Danish is really struggling outside the off stump. But what the bowler does outside the off stump, he seemed to miss the ball. As the slip fielder drops out, Ashutosh is back again, tosses it up outside the off stump. Push to the guy in mid off. Another dot ball. Tossed up outside the off stump, left alone. Proteas will be regretting that they couldn't put a few more runs on the board because Brantford has not been able to score freely, but the target is only 125 and they only require 50 more runs. We're in the 19th over, the 20th over coming up, and it's 76 for 2. Batsman Danish is on 25 after 62 balls. Proteas is on 24 after 41 balls. Both batsmen unable to score freely, but they are grinding it out and they've gotten their team to 76 for 2. Vervish to continue. Outside the off stump, uppercut, and Asher just gives chase, cuts it off at the boundary. Only a single. Vervish.
Yes.
There's nobody in the slip position there. And Judge picks up a single. Vervish in. And oblige him by putting it on the leg, and he hits it for 4. As I mentioned, Danish is not scoring on the offside, but if you put it on his leg, he's going to score, and the bowler always seems to oblige him. So even though he's having trouble outside the off stump, the bowler always seems to manage to put it on his leg side. 4 runs. He struggles outside the off stump, he misses outside the off stump, but he's fortunate enough that the bowler will straight on the leg side and he scores. Because Provish wants to get on the leg side and it's a wide. Provish in. Danish outside off stump, forward defensive. one side of the field. That's the leg side. Purvish oblige him, put it on the leg side again. Here he comes. Outside the half stump and the batsman is beaten. Danish has been beaten outside the off stump, I would say, a remarkable number of times, but he's managed to hang on to his wicket. He's managed to hang on to his wicket and has worked his way up to 29 of 66 balls. Here comes Purvish delivers and on the stumps, and he's hitting past mid-wicket region for a single. Proteas cannot make the breakthrough here. Danish struggling with cramps, missing outside the off stump, but anything on the body or on the leg, he scores. He scored 30 very valuable runs for his team. Cortez, more subdued than I've ever seen him, is on 25 of 42 balls. Only 43 more runs needed from Brantford. Ashutosh in for his final over. He's bowled 6 overs. He's bowled 6 overs so far for 7 runs. Not his final over, but he has not been able to pick up a wicket. Here comes delivers, and he drops it short and is pulled away. 4 runs. 4 runs signaled by umpire Kior. Only 39 runs more to go for Brantford. 87 for 2. As Dennis tries to stay
Some
hydrated.
other guy will.
As Dennis tries to stay hydrated. It's off camera here, you can't see the scene, but the umpire went all the way out to the boundary to pick up the ball as the Proteas players could not locate it. This game is slipping away now. Danish has literally scored the bulk of his runs on the leg side. Off stump doesn't seem to have an answer for the bowling. But on the leg side, he scored his runs. Tasha now for defensive. Just deliver outside the off stump and he gets it, and it is dropped again. It is dropped again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This kid has bowled his heart out, and every chance of a catch off his bowling has been spilled. There's not much more he can do. There's not much more he can do. It's not his day. Here he comes. No runs. You have to feel for the bowler. He's bowled 7 overs for 11 runs, and every single chance off his bowling has been spelled. Here comes delivers, beaten outside the off stump. Can't win a tight game like this, a low scoring game like this by dropping catch. And that's exactly what Proteas have done. Bash those balls down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. You can see his frustration. His frustration is showing. Goes back to his mark. Here he comes. Grabs the batsman on the pass. Stifled appeal. Not out. End of the over. He's both 7 overs to 12 runs, but his important stats is 0 wickets. It's not for a lack of effort. You have to give an A for effort there. He's tried hard, but somehow the catches are just going down. Sahil. Sahil is back on the bowling. 88 for 2. Only 38 runs needed now. Strays on the leg side. It's a wide signal by the umpire. Your Tej is on 25 of 42 balls. Here comes Sahil. Left alone outside the off stump. No runs. Sahil delivers. Played hard into the ground again. Left outside the off stump. No runs. Sahil delivers. Once again, Cortez leaves it alone. Being very cautious here. Tossed up. Left alone again. Cortez is indicating that there's some issues with his arms. Could be the weather, could be the cold weather. Seemed to be some sort of issue with his arms here. Both batsmen now having the physical issues. It's a very cold day. This is the final game of the season for both teams. This is the Premier Division final of the Hamilton and District Cricket League. It's played on October the 1st. Very cold, very frigid conditions. It's bright and sunny, but the wind has been relentless. At the Niagara Cricket Center is an open area. As we see, players are trying to stay warm, wearing any article of clothing they can find. Batsmen are cramping up. Muscles can't really get warm in this weather. See, Cortez having trouble with his hands. It's hard to hold a bat and swing a bat when you're having trouble with your hands. But his team is close to victory. But it looks like he can hardly hold a bat. Cannot move his left hand. He's trying to work it out. Oh, may not be able to continue. May not be able to continue. He's cutting his team close, but he may not be able to continue here. He's having trouble with his hand, having trouble holding the bat. batsman cannot lift his arm. There's no threat of swinging the bat, but the bowler has obliged by overstepping. 90 for 2 now. Only 36 runs more needed. Sahil delivers and he tries to swing and just managed to get it over his head. You can see that his arms are being affected. It's called to the pavilion again. Now, both batsmen are suffering from some sort of discomfort. They've both been out there for quite a while. Gurtich has been there from the start. So Gurtich has been there for 22 overs now. Danish has played 73 balls. They're both in discomfort, trying to bring Brantford to victory. They only require 35 more runs. Ashutosh in for his final over. And Gurtich struggling with arm issues to face. Plays the ball to cover, no runs. Ashutosh delivers, pushes up, and has cut the point, no runs. Very defensively, no runs. 3 dot balls. Can the batsman actually swing his bat? Not 100% sure that Ashutosh delivers and he pulls it away, just backward square. It's a fielder there, no runs, another dot ball. Ashutosh is working his way through his overs. He's only given up 12 runs so far. 2 catches off his bowling was spilled. Here comes Ashutosh delivers wide outside the off stump. Should be signaled wide by the umpire, and it is signaled wide. Gurtich struggling with an arm issue right now. Ashutosh final over delivers, pitched up, and Gurtich drives hard, finds the gap, one bounce to 4. Beautiful stroke, and he favors his arms again. He's literally on the final stage of this game, trying to bring it home, but he's struggling with some arm issue. He's trying to work it out, trying to shake it off. As you can see, his left arm is giving him some issues here. Brantford 96 for 2. We're at the finals of the Hamilton District Premier Division. Ashutosh comes in, goes to Gurtich, and he strokes it past cover, picks up a single. Only 29 runs left. Ashutosh final over. He's given up 18 runs in 8 overs, but has not been able to pick up a wicket. The majority of the runs coming off his final over here. Can Brantford finish this off? Because these 2 batsmen bring Brantford home. They're both struggling physically. They've both been out there for a long time. British is struggling with his left arm, and Danish his left leg, arm and a leg. But they're doing the job out there still. Not the most comfortable, but they're doing the job. bowling. Danish to face. Sorry, Cortez to face. Danish plays it off his hip. No runs. Outside the off stump, left alone. No runs. Only 29 runs needed from Brantford here for victory. 97 for 2. Naveen in, delivers, played towards covers. The fielder there, no runs. Naveen drops short and he's pulled and miss. Here comes Naveen. And it's hits hard past cover, should go for 4. It's well hit, and then it's a 4 runs. That brings it down to 25 needed now. Only 25 runs needed. Brantford is just past 100. And left alone outside the off stump. We're down to the wire here. If the wind picks up, you could probably hear the wind howling here. Cold, breezy final Premier Division. Sahil to continue. Danish batsman on strike. Here comes Sahil, delivers. Danish gets wrapped on the pad. Brantford needs 25 more runs for victory here. Sahil comes over the wicket now. Throws it short and is pulled away. Drops short of the man at backward square. Picks up a single. Brings Cortez on strike. Cortez 35 and 61 balls. He dabs us to point, no runs. Both batsmen are in there for a very long time. Bradford lost 2 quick wickets. this pair has brought him along. He leaves it alone. It's off some cautious batting from Proteas. Want to make sure his team gets the victory. He's not taking any chances here. Here comes Sahel. Tosses it up, and Gutter just watches it go through to the keeper. Not taking the bait. He's not taking the bait here. Sahel is trying his best, trying to entice the batsman. Sahel in delivers, and Gutter plays forward defensive. End of the over. Only one coming off it. Brantford only requires 24 runs to complete this victory. It's a low scoring affair. Proteas put up 125 on the board, and they have not given up. They've been fighting it all the way.
Same ball.
Naveen to continue.
Same ball.
Danish facing.
Same ball.
Danish has been in there for 75 balls. Gertej has been there for 65 balls. They've put him in there for a long time. Gertej has started the innings, so he's batted for 25 overs. He's faced 65 balls, but he's been there from the start. Here comes Naveen. Forward offensive by Danish. Naveen bowls. Forward offensive again. Another dot ball. No chance being taken here by the batsman. Proteas is working hard, but they cannot get past these two players. They cannot get this wicket. And he hits it towards a man, but it falls in the gap between the mid wicket and mid off, mid on. Runs are not coming fast. They're coming slow, but surely the target is getting smaller. Moving into Gertej, and he takes it out to the point. He delivers, and Gertej hits it hard, but there's a man there in mid off. No runs. Played back to the bowler. No runs. It's end of the over. Very cautious batting from Brantford with only 23 runs needed. They're trying to take this to victory. Both batsmen in there for a while, trying to bring it home. As we continue, Sahil delivers loud appeal. The umpire is unmoved. 103 for 2. Sahil delivers to Danish. Outside the off stump, play towards covers, no runs. Danish has just not done much scoring outside the off stump. Bulk of the scoring leg side. With Sahil giving that ball on the leg side. That's the only time he seems to score. Here comes Sahil, delivers outside the off stump. Once again, no runs. The stop forward defensive. Outside the off stump, forward defensive again. 23 runs needed. It's hit past the bowler, picks up a single. 11 to continue. Danish face outside the off stump. Beaten again outside the off stump. Proteas is trying everything here to get a wicket. No luck. Here comes Naveen. Inside the edge onto the pads. There's a shout, but not out. And once again, Danish is limping. Danish is struggling again. He's been there for a while. Naveen in short outside the off stump. And once again, he's beaten outside the off stump. Keeps playing outside the off stump and missing. Naveen in delivers. It's driven to mid off. No runs. Another dot ball. And this one is short outside the off stump, and once again it's missed. I don't think I've ever seen a batsman miss so many balls outside the off stump. It just seemed like once the ball's outside the off stump, he misses the ball. On the body or on the leg, he scores. Here comes Naveen inside, outside the off stump, and it's a drop catch. Would have been a difficult chance, but it was a chance nonetheless. And they go through for a single. Proteas has not had any luck in taking the chances that's presented to them. It would have been a very good catch if he did get it, but it was a chance. Brantford requires 21 runs now. They come in increasingly slower, but they are coming. Only one run coming out the last couple of overs. Sahil to continue. His teammates encourage Sahil. It's not easy out there for him. It's been cold. Here comes Sahil, delivers outside the off stump. But as we've seen, it's not very often that Dennis goes outside the off stump. It's not his day outside the off stump. It's one of those things where he's been hanging in, he's doing what he needs to do, but he's not getting any result outside the off stump. Sahil in delivers outside the off stump again, plays forward defensive, no runs. It's been a very cold day. It's cold for the fielders, cold for the batsmen, cold for the spectators. And here comes Sahil delivers, and it swings hard. Just managed to pop it over the bowler head, picks up a single, and then once again he's limps to the other end. Only 20 more runs to go, but they are coming in trickles. They're coming in trickles. Can't see there's ever been a run through here. Just trickling along. Left outside the off stump, no runs. Here comes Sahil. And he dabs it towards point, no runs. Sahil pushes it up. He's driven towards mid off. Picks up a single. Brantford inches closer to the target here. As Brantford inches towards the target. It's never hasn't been a game where there's big overs. It's just been gradually going along.
Sorry, one left.
Why? It's freezing. It's like winter freezing. As we return to the action, this Naveen to continue to Gortaj. Naveen delivers and Gortaj cuts it hard. And there's a vacant gap there and he finds the boundaries, 4 runs. As Brantford now has brought the target down to 15. Only 15 needed. Gorgeous is at 40. Need 15. Need 10 for his 50. Can he bring up his 50? He's been in there from the start of the game, trying to bring his team to victory here. Naveen in delivers, and it's down the leg side. It's a wide. Wide signal by the umpire. The umpire hasn't had much work to do lately. It's been a lot of singles and dot balls. Not a lot of action happening out there, but now it's close to the end. Naveen delivers. Gertish cuts it hard into the ground. He struggled to play that shot all in and just seemed to be hitting it hard into the ground instead of along the ground for 4. But here he is. He's batting on 73 balls. Naveen in. Delivers. And Cottage plays it down to point. No runs. We're wrapping up the final of the HDCL season as a Premier Division. Brantford Cricket Club versus Proteas Cricket Club. HDCL Premier Division final here at NCC. Naveen delivers short and Gurtish pulls it away. There's no one down there. Should go away for 4. Gurtish trying to finish things here. It is 4 runs and he moves up to 44 after 75 balls. And the target for Brantford now is only 10 required. And for Gurtish 50 is only 6 required. He's been the anchor to the inning. He's done the job for his team. Now he's trying to finish the game, trying to bring his team to victory. It's the 2022 HDCL Premier Division Finals here. It looks like Gertrude is trying to finish it in this over and plays forward defensive to mid wicket. No runs. 10 runs required. Danish batting on 39, Gertrude batting on 44. Naveen to continue. Here comes Naveen, drops it short, played forward defensive. No runs. This is the end of the over. It's a quick word from our sponsors, and we come back to wrap up the Premier Division Finals. Sahil to bowl his final over. He's done well, but he has not been able to pick up any wicket. He's bowled 7 overs so far for 17 runs. And here he comes to bowl to Danish. Sahil delivers, and Danish hits it hard through mid wicket, picks up a single, brings Gurtij back on strike. Gurtij only needed 6 for his half century. Brantford only needed 9 for victory. So technically, it's possible for Gurtij to bring home his half century here while bringing his team to victory. Sahil to Gurtij, and he reverse, and it goes for 6. Oh, sorry, it goes for 4. It's a beautiful reverse from Gurtij here. Took a chance, nearing victory, hits a 4. Now he's on 48 as Brantford is 121 for 2. Only need 5 more runs for victory here. Sahil to Gurtij delivers, and he's driven back to him. Good fielding by the bowler. Brantford can sense the victory now. Only needing 5. One strike. One strike from the batsman. Sahil in delivers, and he looks for another non-striker. Didn't deliver the ball. It's too late for Sahil now. Too late for the run out of the non-striker. Only 5 runs needed. 8 wickets in hand. Sahil delivers, tosses it up for defensive play by Gurtij. The Brantford players are excited now, lining the side, getting ready to rush onto the field in victory. But they're right behind the bowlers on, so distracting the batsmen. Even though it's their own batsman, they are distracting them. Their excitement. Here comes Sahil. Delivers, and Gurtij advance and hits it hard, hard and high. It is 6 runs. Brantford is your 2022 HDCL Premier Division champions as the players run onto the field in celebration. Gurtij bowler has done it, has brought his team to victory, and has also brought up his 50. He's batted the entire innings, scoring a beautiful 50 as he brought his team home. Definitely the MVP of this game. He's played a well composed inning, uncharacteristic for him, but he did what he needed to do. And Brantford is your 2022 HDCL Premier Division champions. Beautiful game from both these teams. Both these teams fought all the way. Proteas didn't put up a high total, but they fought the entire way. What a beautiful game. It was a hard fought game in difficult condition. It was a cold, windy day, and both teams did well, clawing and fighting their way, and Brantford came out on top. Brantford is your 2022 HDCL Premier Division champion. Thank you very much. My name is Rupert Albert. I'm signing off for now, as we bring you the final of the HDCL Premier Division Championship. The Brantford Cricket Club is your champion. Congratulations to the Brantford Club, and thank you very much for tuning in and watching us. Thank you.